to create the battering ram to go into Azazla. So, yeah. Hello, Yastola. I know not of the Archbishop and his knights, save that which you have told me. But if they truly possess the power of the primals and the secrets of Azazla, they are dangerous foes indeed. We must prepare. We must spare no preparation. Right. You doing okay? Awesome sauce. And then we got the Crimson Dragoon here, Estinian. As your wings to bear us to the final battle. I must admit there is poetry to it. As your wing, what? I don't understand what that meant. Yo, Amric, how's it going? It goes without saying that the Temple Knights will bear the cross of all work on the Enterprise. Would that we could contribute more to the cause? Yo, you're doing enough there, Amric. Don't worry about it. No troll champs? Who the hell are you? Most folk know Master Garland as a genius inventor. It's only when you come to work for him that you realize he's a God's damn tyrant taskmaster. Just don't tell him that I said that. All right? Yo, are you working for someone else? And why are you so tall? Oh, because I'm a catboy. Never mind. I was like thinking that I was on my on my main, and my main is Elysian, and I forgot that I'm a catboy. Anyway, Alphanod. Hour of departure. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it's only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Well, it's not like we're coming back, right? Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind you? I mean, we just spoke with the Amaric. So the hour is nigh. What would I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Asians and of availing himself of powerful powers, my father made himself the enemy of all that is good and right in this world. Do whatever you must to end this madness. May the Fury watch over you. Speak with Hilda in the Broom, speak with Tataru in the Forgotten Night, speak with Lucia in the Congregation of Knights Most Heavenly. Perfect. I believe that's all in the... Yep, there we go. So, might as well work our way down. So we'll go to the Forgotten Knight, talk to Lucia, then Tataru, then Hilda. What are you doing? Oh, she's kneeling. Okay. This is it, then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Preservation. Yep, that's the right word. Okay, cool. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seems the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith in manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. Truer words have not been spoken. Yo, Tataru! That's a very nice hat there, Tataru. So you're off to face the Archbishop, then? Please be careful and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just can't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you'd put your mind to it. So please, whatever happens, keep everyone safe. I will do my best. Right, Sid? Oh wait, we don't know who Sid is at the moment. We haven't done that quest line yet. Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh, we did it. Nice. Well, if it ain't my old friend Bat, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake, Charlie Bert, especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want. And I need to be around to remind them that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Aymeric to preserve the peace. You just concentrate in settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Alright. Nope, we gotta speak to Lord Edmund in the last vigil. Where are you? There you are. Master Dan, how good of you to pay me a visit. Oh, I didn't know there was a cutscene. It feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. He would not have told you, but when Hierophant begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as Hope Incarnate. Hey, Not, how's it going? Get good, Sprout, exactly. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical as was his wont, but I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are Hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. The question is, do we put that on Hierophant's grave? Is that even in our inventory? No. I want to check. Okay, I want to check to see if it's at Harasaphan's grave real quick. For those of you who do not know, Harasaphan's grave is actually right here in the peak. Okay. So they have yet to set up Harasaphan's grave. It would be right here. Alright, that's fine. Who's Harasaphan? I have no idea. It's just some guy, I swear. I think White Mage needs the XP, actually. Or should I give it to Astrologian? I'll give it to Astrologian. Count Edmont, bequeath you Lord Harasaphan's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. You think you've hit buttons on accident, forgetting that I'm also playing. Oh, forgetting that. Oh, gotcha. I've done that before. I think when Kendra was streaming. At one point, I tried to click the the X button on her on her screen with my mouse. It was hilarious. My game sounds versus your game sounds. Gotcha. The first flight of the Excelsior. So we've renamed the ship from Excalibur to Excelsior. Okay. Work on the Enterprise. Oh, not Excalibur. Enterprise. I keep getting their names mixed up. Anyway, work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Yet Yestola know. Let Yestola know to make ready. Alright. Yestola, we're ready.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved? Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, You would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the Eye ere I let it consume me.
"12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Of course, Urianger is here. I know not of the Archbishop and his knights save... Oh, this is the same thing that she said before the cutscene. Okay. How about you, Urianger? That which man thinketh a trifle in having, he mourneth as a treasure in the losing. I tried platitude, but one which shall haunt me unto my dying day. Right. How about you, Aymeric? Yeah, you say the same thing that you'd said before. Alphanod? Let us go, Bat, as this law awaits. I guess we're going.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you. Enterprise Excelsior, engage. This is it! Get ready!
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power! No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
We're through! Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive. Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them. I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
She won't take much more of this!
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow. Thank you, Svelga.
Is that Azel? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace! Farewell, warrior of light, and thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
Damn. I cannot believe she's gone. The Echo is a gift and a burden to both, as you knew only too well. Though we walked opposing paths, Ice-Hot is a worthy woman. Her deeds will not soon be forgotten. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground. even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been had our friend not arrived when she did. "12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, she was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would not have made excuse me. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Reisfelger, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling the eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? We must make our way there. Right. I can't fly here. Damn it. Might as well make this our home point for now. The Isle's sentinels don't seem so frequent in this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? I mean, sure. Why not? Oh, look, an aether current. Which reminds me, there shouldn't be any... Yeah, there shouldn't be any aether currents that you would get on the land. Systematic exploration. First of all, in the interests of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Azizla, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of elegant design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Alright. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from elegant relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. I dare say the landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable. Yo, thanks, Elfino. Yo, Estinian. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more certain to me are dragons that I sense nearby. There are dragons nearby? Where? I don't see any dragons. What? Seriously, I don't see any dragons. How dare you? Yep, no dragons around here. Stop it. I will turn Dragoon on you guys. I swear. Nothing, damn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was just here. He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he wandered off. I'm sorry, Bat, but could you help me in search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he strayed beyond the landing area. I made friends with the local sentinels. We gotta go help Wedge, but we'll go in as Dragoon. It's our highest level job class at the moment. There's the destination. Ow. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell. What were you thinking? Coming here on your own? Death only overwork. Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity is quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I've found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. Doink. See? Initializing, performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and condition of use. Yes. And thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Bat. User registration complete. Welcome to Azus La, Master Wedge, and Master Bat. I am Guidance Node G-L I. I think that's I. Might be a 1. Huzzah! We did it. We made friends. Greetings, Master Bat. Is there something you wish to know? I wish to know everything. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Node, I need the status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. That's his name is Gilly? Yes, that's it. Good girl. Oh, it's a girl. Ah, there we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently activated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship. That's the central aisle. I'm seeing positive readings within the Chemical Research Facility and the fractal continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense systems engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called the Triad Control inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for warring triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with counselor privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with Yastola. Whatever it is the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Yeah, let's do it. We don't need any of this material, actually. Oh geez, I was standing inside the node. Alright. In node we trust. Greetings, Master Bat. Is there something you wish to know? Let's see, tell me how to reach the flagship, tell me how to reach the Electrochemical Research Facility, nothing particular. Gilly? The flagship. Requesting access to Electrochemical Research Facility, access granted, generating route generated, commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Wow. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Bat, Yostola, Estinian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and leave her, and pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. We could be the enemy. Are we the bad guys? Forgot where we're supposed to go. Probably this direction, right? Here, maybe? No, not this way. That's the thing about as this law is that it's very confusing where to go without flying. Wait, no, no, damn it. Alright, fine. I guess we'll go this way. We'll go somewhere. Mayhap the node has further instructions for us. We have scarce begun, and already it leads us to a dead end. If I'm not mistaken, this is more a manner of teleportation device. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Okay. Go for it. We did it. Awesome sauce. Question. Oh, these are all 59 side quests. Good enough XP for my white mage. Yo, JC, how's it going? We are wrapping up the Heavensward expansion tonight. We won't do any patches until later, but the main story of the expansion itself, or what they call 3.0. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mayhap may be described as a miracle. Are you telling us that that transporter could have, like, sent our ass flying it across the galaxy? What? Chemical maintenance. Resuming guidance to the Athrochemical Research Facility, please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chemical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO-3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching these creatures. Wow. So what they're telling us is that they designed these creatures here to be, well, this one's obviously a fighter. Snake lady. Where are we going? Do we go up or down? I forget. Guess we go down. South, I mean. Should probably zoom in on my map here. Alright, so down and up, I think. Doing our best to navigate as a slaw. Yo.
Hello, I'm a nocturnal placental flying mammal, a member of the family of Pterodiddae, or Pterodidnae. You can't tell, I'm a bat! Yes, I am. And they used to call me Batty. Batty Coda.
Yo, is that the one and only Senor Basil? Yo, Basil, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out real quick here. I gotta tab out of the game real quick. There we go. How was Dead by Daylight? Oh. And why do I have notifications? Oh. That's why. Alright. Pay that no mind. There's that. And then the game. Okay, cool, cool. How was Dead by Daylight treating you there, Basil? I hope you're doing well tonight. This way. It was good. Escaped some, died some. Yo, that's how it goes in Dead by Daylight. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in like 2 months or something like that. Ever since I retired, right? The orb is beginning to try my patience. And everyone coming in, we are currently playing Heavensward, in Final Fantasy XIV. Yep, since the retirement ceremony. Although Kyo keeps unretiring. Oh no. The Alligans did not respect life. Brilliant as they were, I cannot bring myself to respect them. Yo, point taken. The area teems with chemical creatures. Be on your guard. Alright. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy storage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chemical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Bat, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care to return hither when you are done. Yo, I will. I think... Where are we going? Yeah, we're going back to the way we came. That's fine. How's 14 been? It's going fairly well. We're approaching the end of the Heavensward main expansion. We will do the patch content a little later on, but we're finishing up 3.0. Yo, take your time, take your time. There are 3 spots that we have to do this for? Where's the third? Oh, geez. There's 2. Where's the third one? Over here? There it is. Alright, that's it. That's it. We're done. We're free. Yo, Fran, how's it going? I hope you're doing well on this Thursday night. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Alright. Got 30 more minutes left in you. Hope I'm well. I'm doing fairly well. We're finishing up the Heavensward expansion MSQ. So 3.0. We'll wait on the patches some other time, but we're gonna fight the Heavensward. Jury duty selections this morning. Ugh. This procrastinating sleep, I understand. This morning, the ride never ends. That's true. This morning I had to go and get my car repaired and inspected and all that other good stuff, and spent a good $600 on it. Isn't that lovely? Ah, yes. The Garleans crash-landed here. So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on the vessels appear to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Redestinian true? Indeed. Let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Sure thing. Should be easy since they're level 60 and I'm level 71. Dragoon. Wait, what? No, what the what? Decline. What the what? Oh. Hold on, people. There. And we'll just skip this cutscene. I had no idea that that was a finished quest. Close encounters of the... was that 6th kind? Okay. Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance to the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. What's interesting is that, you know, they have Estinian be all bloody red and stuff, but like if you do the Dragoon quest line for you know, Stormblood and beyond, he gets named the Crimson Dragoon by Racefelger. I know that's a small spoiler for those of you who have yet to do that, but yeah. Has nothing to do with the blood of Nidhogg on him. The 6th Legion has long been the favored of Emperor Varus. It is the Iron Fist with which he crushes uprisings. These soldiers bear the sigil of the 6th Legion, ordinarily deployed within Ilsbard. They are currently a long way from home. They were certainly a long way from home, I mean. Wait, something is afoot. Ooh, cutscene.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The 3rd will remain to guard the ship, while the 2nd patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The 1st will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our Legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
I agree, Fran, those are sick horns, but to be honest, every time I look at him, I just think that like a chocobo could swoop down, grab him by his horns, and fly away. That's literally all I could think about. Is that it? That's one big mark. Holy cow. Alright, where are we going? I don't know where we're going. We're just going this way. Picking up with a nice hook, exactly. Yes, so much for sneaking around, right, dude? Yeah. I don't remember where we're going. My only problem is that we spend so little time in Azizwa. You know? There's not, like, we keep returning to it every expansion, but, like, it's like, I mean, there are a couple of quests here, but there could be more that we could do in Azizwa. It's such a nice place. If you fish, you'll spend forever here? Oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. That you have survived at this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. I mean, sure. This one will actually play as Dark Knight for. With that one triple triad player. Oh yes, that guy that's like sitting on a place like over here or something like that. Yeah, it took me a while to beat him. It was not fun. Level sync to 60. What? How dare they? Oh no, we got company.
That would explain my men's silence.
No, really. Yeah.
We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
That is not how you hold a gunblade, sir. Worst gunbreaker ever.
I shall make it quick.
Sir, you're just stealing ideas from Gaius. What the hell? Oh, jeez.
So it comes to this!
Come on. He needs air support now! Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, jeez. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, it's gotta... Oh, geez. What the hell? So unfair. Oh, he's got another one over there. Holy shit. No, no, no. Yeah, moved away. Question, can I move these further away? Yep, I can. Okay, cool. But, why can't I select this one? Did this one already go off? No. Get out of here. Oh, that's already over there. Okay, cool. Sir? I want to say right here? Yep. Cool.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Right.
Keep them occupied.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk! Make haste and stop the Archbishop!
Alright. Can we see them from here? Where did we come from? All the way over there? Yeah, we cannot see them from here. Holy crap. Anyway. Hello, guidance node. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Allagan Empire. No, wrong one. Right one. Fetters of Lament. Fetters of Lament. Right. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, and 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Bedtime. Good luck with it. Yo, friend. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a fantastic night and sleep well. Please find an alternate route to the Atherochemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Wow, just leave us there. Yeah, okay. But how? Oh, geez. Yo, Midgar Summer, how's it going? So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgaudians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou with find one of my first brood, hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain, think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kind has begot. I don't think that's not the way. We gotta go south. Gotta go down to go up. Because we can't go that way. Gotta go this way. I think. Yeah. We're coming for you. There she is. I forgot. How do I get up there? Probably the other way. Or can I jump here? Oh, I can just drive up here. Okay. The great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Who cometh to this forsaken place? and disturbeth my solitude. Tiamat, my child. Father, can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelin's chosen. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Aleg. To think that war rageth still between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat, of Midgard Sumar's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star, bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch, and once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Heidelin.
Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mericidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. We abided in peace, and all was well until the men of Alag came, some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves and took from me my beloved Bahamut. 'Twas then when I had fallen into the depths of despair that black-robed men came unto me, the Asians. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted a decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. For what they had brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Asians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man, the beings thy kind call gods are but specters of thy mind's creation, given form a great cost to Heidelin. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the self-same empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldest end the conflict, vanquish the Asians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. It has been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, Father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be. Such is my punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature which blacketh my beloved's memory.
Warrior of light, beloved son, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings. mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Oh, Winglet, we don't talk about where you got the saddle. But by the way, hello, I hope you're doing well tonight. You can now ride Midgard Summer. What?
Suddenly, there was a terrible roar all around us, and the sky was full of what looked like huge bats, all swooping and screeching and diving around the car. And a voice was screaming, "Holy Jesus, what are these?"
Bobo, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, I gotta give you a shout out real quick. Yo, everyone, be sure to follow Bobo Chet at your earliest convenience. Fantastic streamer. That's not... Okay, there we go. Cool. What were you playing? You were playing some games and demos. Awesome sauce. How was that? I know, weren't you playing, I can't remember. Weren't you playing a little bit of Dead by Daylight? Anyway, my memory is terrible, but I hope everyone is doing well and welcome on in. We are currently finishing up Heavensward expansion DLC. We are Heavensward expansion. We will do the patch content a little later. But we are finishing 3.0, and we're at the very last dungeon of Heavensward. Oh no.
I forgot that was a thing.
I forgot that was a thing too, but yeah, you were just playing some indie horror games. Nice, nice. Well, I hope you had a good time. Joy? Okay. And, hello, Kendra. I saw you sneak in to do the Bobo command. Let's unequip that. And, Joy. So, J-O-Y. There we go. Huzzah, we did Joy. And thank you for spreading joy in the chat. I appreciate that. Level 60, Heavensward. Why do they... Oh yeah, they do give experience for this. And thank you guys for the follows. I do have lurker-friendly follows, so I won't call you out in the middle of stream, so you can continue to lurk away and be anonymous. But I do appreciate your follows. Heavensward. Welcome to the flagship, Master Bat. You are almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. I mean, sure. Why not? Let's go eliminate some intruders. You lurk so you can nap. That is a fantastic idea. I like that idea. You would have been here to, but sooner, but you got sucked into a hat in time, then got ready for bed and decided, to hang out until you pass out. Nice, nice. Yes, enjoy your nap there, Bobo. Warning, intruders approaching. Yeah, take that. And that. Your phone has been really bad about randomly changing words. Nice. I like that. Sounds fantastic. The terminal is unresponsive. Area secured. Lifting access restrictions on the Athrochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Oh, goodbye, Node. I'm gonna miss you. Unknown energy source detected within Athrochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Master Bat. Please send my regards to Master Reg. Deactivating. Boop. Doink. Well, I was planning on going to get some coffee before I did the the dungeon here, but you know, I guess I can do the dungeon and then get some coffee since we got a fantastic raid from Bobo. They fixed your AC again, and maybe this time it will stay on longer than 2 days. That would be phenomenal. I hope it does. Aw, we don't fight with our friends? That's disappointing. Alright. Light party. Yo, Strix, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. I should probably eat something, right? What should I eat? Tenacity, vitality, direct hit. Sounds good to me. The bedroom has been in the upper 80s for the last 2 weeks, minus the 2 days it worked. Oh geez, that sounds horrifying. Was AFK in Bobo's stream when they raided? Cool beans, cool beans. Wait, where the hell do you think you're going? I guess I should probably use a little mitigation, huh? These are NPCs, by the way. But Kendra, if you don't mind me asking, was it that you got the new house, or do you plan on getting the new house? If so, if you did get the house, when do you plan on moving in? You didn't get it? Oh no! That's okay. You'll get a new one. You'll get a new one eventually. What the hell? What are you guys doing over here? we gotta go this way. Okay. I've been stunned. How dare you? Who are they fighting against?
I will crush you underfoot! Savages.
Oh, this guy. Wow. I forgot that this guy was our first enemy of this dungeon.
There is nowhere to run.
There is, but they.
Enough.
Oh, Jesus Christ! That's way too much. Yo, imagine just casually having $1.1 million.
Enough!
Oh, geez.
Can you withstand this?
I guess I did.
In the name of the Emperor!
In a fancy golf course. Well, be sure to take advantage of the fancy golf course. But wait. Where's our box? Why don't we get a box? Where's our treasure? Apparently this dungeon doesn't have treasure. Bastards. Also, to be fair, there was one house for 700, but it was too expensive and too small. Yeah. It's, you know, atrocious how the whole housing system works in real life. And they thought Final Fantasy XIV housing was savage. Alright, come on guys. All of you. Oh, geez. Oh, just too many people. Oh, geez. Well, hopefully our healer NPC can keep up. Where are we going? This way. you guess you should technically say you told the people who own the house you really want to let us know if the other two people with cash offers don't work out, but it would take a miracle. Yeah, typically people like that are kind of dead set. Oh geez. I thought that AoE was gonna hurt me. But I was wrong. Work wasn't too bad. But the work was actually going pretty well, actually. The bad thing was spending $600 on my vehicle's car repair this morning. Down in cars, I know, right? And I still need to spend money on it. I mean, the money I spent today was enough to get it inspected, which is requirement of an annual inspection for New York State. But like, I guess I still need to get like new spark plugs, new caliper for brakes, and what was the other thing he wanted to do? Something with the fuel system. Or was it the exhaust system? No, it was a strut stabilizer for the tire, which is common in this area because of the whole pothole situation, because you get so much snow and potholes and stuff. Cars are expensive. Yes, those are all words indeed. Essentially, those words just mean brakes, tires, stabilizers, and spark plugs. Yeah, spark plugs obviously just makes the engine run better. Yours has been out all week waiting on a new starter, same amount. I am glad that my starter is okay. Yes, indeed. Roads are indeed bashy. And alas, I'm not made of money, you know. I'm not actually Bruce Wayne. I'm sorry, guys. Does it, though? I don't think my face does that. Everyone knows you can't lie on the internet. I lie all the time on the internet. Sometimes I lay in my bed and browse the internet, so therefore I lie on the internet. So there, in your face. Well, let's see. I hope your car gets repaired soon. It's one thing to have to do like maintenance, regular maintenance on your car, but to have it unable to operate because of our starters is murder. Because you can't even, without a starter, you can't even start the car. That's the whole point of a starter. But hopefully it gets fixed soon. It is a definite non-starter, damn it. This place looks fantastic.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
You looked a lot better when you were Thancred, La Habrea. I forgot which one we were supposed to attack first. Oh, oops! I can't come into the meeting. Yukari broke. Oh no! Well, that's. I guess the only upside, right? I guess over here? Yep, okay. Looks good to me.
Darkness shall consume light.
Wait, no, wait. Follow the crowd. Oh shit.
Mortal scum!
How do I say her name? Igirome? Igirome? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Know your place.
Yo, is that the one and only Detective Zen giving a shout out to Keishi Kasara? Awesome sauce. Oh Zen, this is a complete spoiler for you. Look away, look away. Okay, okay. So these are coming together. There we go. Good, good. Makes perfect sense. I guess I should probably use some mitigation, right? Most of what you watch is a complete spoiler. That is true.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
Oh, come on. You guys are down and out. There. It's not GG, though.
Such strength. It defies all reason.
No. I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
What are they gonna do?
I am become you.
What?
And we are become one.
Oh no. Athena is gonna be so pissed. Ascian weddings are so flashy, true. Now apparently... Now apparently this is what the Ascians look like in 1.0. And someone who played 1.0 confirmed this. So if that is true, that means that the Ascians in 1.0 were just two Ascians together, assing it up. Yo, true. Well, they didn't want, 2.0 people to be rendered speechless, right? Yo, how's that mask? Oh, I see. So they split La Habrea's. Oh, geez. And whatever her name is, they basically put the two together. Right? Back up. Reveal your mask. Oh, geez. Where are we going? Oh, yeah, this one first. And then this one. That is actually very similar to Athena's raid from Endwalker. Okay. It probably has some deeper meaning in Japanese. Possibly. Oh geez, what the fuck? Oh, we come together. Yes, we come together as one. Does it take two to make a complete Ascian? Possibly. Yo, stack with me! No, don't stack in the center, stack with me! Break the chains! Oh, geez. Yo, they're clones now? What? Get away from me. Damn Lancer. By the way, hello there, Keishi. I hope you're doing well. hope you're feeling better too.
Wait! No! Nothing did! Wait, stop! No! What?
Exactly. Ow! How dare you do the fever moves on me? You're feverish, but nothing you can't handle thus far. Gotcha. But hopefully you can recover swiftly. Yeah, use that level 2 limit break. We did it. What? No box? No treasure? This is stupid.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least. Impossible!
So much for the wedding.
So, you harnessed the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
You?
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, He has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god!
Who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die! Feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
The Singularity Reactor. Now accessible. Oh geez, there's somebody here. Aim for the healers first.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Your face is a Heavensward.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
It's an awfully long cutscene for a trial.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Yo, come at me, bro. By the way, for those of you who may not be paying attention, our other tank is a Gunblade, but his name is Clive Rossfield, which is the character from 16. Yo, Amy. Give me a moment. I'm doing a trial. I'll give you a shout out in a moment, but everyone be sure to follow Amy sometimes. Fantastic streamer. For those of you new, I am BatDan, or Sir BatDan. We are currently replaying Heavensward. Poke this guy in the butt. Welcome on in. If you notice, our main tank, his name is Clive Rossfield. He's a gunbreaker. I wonder why. But everyone, I will address everyone as soon as this trial is over. Oh geez, over here? I think? Yes, someone in my party is Clive Rossfield, yep. allow me to give you a shout out while this cutscene is playing. How was 16? How are you finding it? The Titan fight, I know, right? I was sweating bullets with that one.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand. Who? What are you?
Who knows? If he's still around, I will accommodate Clive, because, you know, he changed his name or started a new character with it. But nobody's here. How dare they? But let me scroll up and say hello to everyone who came in. Let's see here. OBS, there we go. Okay, so yes, hello Amy, again, thank you so much. Cosmo, hello, hello. Ken Seth, hello. Tayo Melanie, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I probably is. I'm terrible at names, but I hope everyone is doing well. And yes, the Titan fight is heckin'. It was pretty good, and I think my controller. No, actually, I can't blame my controller. That was all me. That was the first time I died in 16 was during that Titan fight. Because I forgot to get out of the AoE or whatever. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying 16. Alright, so I think this will be the closing credits for Heavensward, if I remember correctly. So anyone who has yet to do Heavensward, it's okay if you turn yourself away. To avoid spoilers, if you don't care about spoilers, we will continue. Lead duty.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that. It would seem the Eye has served you well. Its twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
We need more bats. You know, that is very, very true. What's interesting is just think that if bats weren't around, how many mosquitoes there would be if bats weren't around, you know? Thou hast done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood, as thou wert. And thank you for the follow. I do have lurker-friendly follower alerts, so I don't call you out in chat, but enjoy your lurk and thank you for the follow. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. The king of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me.
What hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of idling.
Chief! Over there! Oi!
Haha! God damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
It would seem he has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome, and welcome back their champion.
Where is Estinian?
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback.
This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hyderling's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Yo, Tao, thank you for being part of the raid and for hanging out. Hope you have a fantastic morning.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day, true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Alright. Well, I am going to skip the credits because even though every single one of these people need to be thanked, I don't really have time for a credits roll. Alright, so let's see. Skip, yes. What? More Asians? Elidibus, what are you doing?
So Lahabrea and Igaeorm have fallen.
Igaeorm. Igaeorm. That's how you pronounce her name, is Igaeorm. Elder butts, yo, true. But so many people worked hard, yo, true. That is very true, and they are all thanked by me.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond shimmering shadow lieth shimmering light. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea. though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of your comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Huzzah! We did it! Looking up. We did it. We beat the Heavensward. The Heavensward expansion. We did it. Who the heck? What the heck are you doing? Gods of Eld? What? Oh, that's the yeah, that's the trials over in Azizwa. Okay. And this should be Sky Pirates, right? Yep, Sky Pirates. Good, good. This is more Hildebrand, and that's more, that's another quest line that I want to do later. Cool beans, cool beans. Yes, yes, cool beans. I'm gonna take a break, because I need it. I'm curious. We've been going at it for 3 hours now. Maybe I could do a job quest or something. We'll determine that when we get back. Yeah, we'll determine all that when I get back. But I'm gonna go get some more coffee and use the restroom and whatnot. You guys should definitely get something to snack on, or something to hydrate with. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes with some more Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, you know what? Winglet is in charge. Okay, I have returned. And Winglet, why did you let Zen set fire to chat? Oh, I put you in charge. Oh no. Anyway, let's switch over, shall we? Go. Alright, so what I figured we'll do is we'll do some job quests. And I figured we'll start off with doing my favorite job, which is Dark Knight. And we have to go to Central Highlands, Corythus, Central Highlands. Oh, it's just over here, you know? By the way, there's Ishgard, right there. This man, Unflinching Temple Knight. Hello, sir. How? I completely forgot that I had all these quests here. Oops. I went through like a majority of the maps of Eorzea, right? What the hell is this? Just tooling around? Okay. And I did like a majority of the side quests, and I forgot to do this area. That's okay. While I do that, are you gonna beat up Titan? Nice. Level 50. The Wages of Mercy. It would seem, sir, that my comrades have misjudged you. I realize this now, having witnessed the lengths to which Lord Drillamont will go for your sake. There can be no doubt that you are a true friend to Ishgard, which is fortunate, as we have urgent need of one with your skills. Pray accompany me to Behemoth's dominion at once. Alright. Is this up here? There is a demon among us, sir, a fiend which cannot be suffered to live. Lord Drillamont may be willing to let a dangerous vigilante roam free, but we are not so foolish. What sort of hero moms and murders knights sworn to the Holy See? None I know. A heretic you are, and a heretic you shall die. Yo, come at me, bro. Send my chocobo after you, actually. There we go. Yeah, take that. Vile fiend, do not think you can conceal your true nature from them forever. We will expose you and your ambition that... we will expose you for the abomination that you are, I swear it. Wielder of the dark arts, consort of dragons, I will bring you to justice, even if it costs me my life. Shall we oblige him, then? Well, are you going to kill him, or shall I? You're one of them too, aren't you? This is the pot where you beg for your life. Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again. Yo, he's got my gloves. I pray you do not make a habit of following men plotting to kill you into secluded areas. Or did you learn not from Frey? You knew Frey? So you do know of him. I thought him fallen at the trial, but when I heard whispers of a man seen wielding his sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn of the Aughts? By the gods. Though, now that I think of it, it's not the first time I've heard such a tale. We who consort with the darkness are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. We trained together, Frey and I. His was a strength beyond reckoning, but alas, it was not enough. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy, that you have learned as much as you have with only his soul crystal to guide you bespeaks your potential. There is a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sidguru. Pray look for me at the Forgotten Night in Ishgard. Oh yeah, he is very pointy. He made it his whole thing to be pointy. Why would they teleport me so far away? Yo, Renell, how's it going? Are you a friend of Sid's? Given the circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a dark knight. The first of us barred steel against one of the clergy. This is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps. Mayhap you think this will earn you the love of the common man. You are wrong. Too many. You will forever be a criminal, a fiend who shows chaos and discord. These people will listen to the lies of your enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did Frey. If you are not prepared to deal with these consequences, then surrender your sword and soul crystal to me now. You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. Gasp. You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it. Aye, that's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. Look at me, Bat. Tell me what you see. The first Ishgardians to encounter Ora saw Dervanians. We had fled Garlemald's armies. We had fled Garlemald's armies only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They barred steel and came to kill us, but we did not die so easily. We spared them and sent them on their way, and how do you think they repaid our kindness? With fire and blood, Bat, with death for every man, woman, and child. Make no mistake, these are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path, then you must accept the truth, for your enemies already have. The knight and the maiden fair. I see you yet walk the path, Bat. And it is well that you do. This is a matter I can discuss only with another dark knight. Swear to me that you will speak of it to no one else. Thank you. Then I shall begin at the beginning. Our master, in his final moments, spoke to Frey and me in riddles. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence come the darkness to consume. Yet even in the depths, the fire endures. Submit to the flame and harness the abyss. Frey and I did not understand his words. We hoped their meaning would become clear to us in the course of our duties as dark knights. And so we carried on, following the creed until one day we found her. Go on, Renelle. He can be trusted. All right. Halone's blessing be upon you, sir. Right then. She was fleeing from a unit of the Temple Knights at the time, who were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Frey and I took issue with that and chose to intervene. We went to ground after that, but Frey was caught out in the streets while fetching supplies. I cannot protect her, Bat, not from the Temple Knights, not by myself. I am not even sure why they seek her, only that should I fail, her life is forfeit. Help me, Bat, and I shall share with you my arts. And when we have reached the limits of my knowledge, mayhap we can unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. I can offer you naught else. What say you? Then it is settled. We shall both serve as her guardians. Don't you have something to say to Bat, Renelle? Riel? Is it Riel? There's no N in there, and I keep putting an N there. Riel. You beat Titan. Ah, congratulations. Talk to her a little. Ask her about herself. Yes? Let's see, why did the Temple Knights want to hurt you? They said I was an abomination and that I had to die to atone for my sins. Where are your parents? What do you think of Sidguru? He doesn't talk much, but not since Frey left. Sometimes he hardly speaks a word, other times, but I know he would never hurt me. Excuse me, Bat, was it? You'll look after Sid too, won't you? Thank you. That puts my mind at ease. Right. That's enough of that. 2 more important matters. Like I said before, I'm not quite sure why the Temple Knights are after Riel. They seem to believe something is wrong with her, but for the life of me, I cannot imagine what it could be. However, there may be a way to find out. The other day, I overheard a curious tale from House Helenarte. Knight recently returned from Camp Cloud Top. He spoke of Vanu healers who could see their parents' aether. So skilled were these healers that they could diagnose ailments with a glance. It may be not more than a fantastical tale told by a man in his cups, but even so, if there is a chance we could learn what, if aught, ails Riel, I dare say we must take it. Let us go to Camp Cloud Top and begin our search for a healer there. Sure, let's go. I was just looking at the state of my gear. So much easier when you can fly. How is it that they float like that? I've never seen anything quite like it. Right then. The Vanu are not wont to parley with outsiders under most circumstances. However, they may be willing to receive us if we come bearing a suitable offering. I am told they use gastronis feathers in their rituals. Mayhap that would suffice. Bat, I must ask that you prepare our offering while I look after Riel. Once you have it, we can journey to the Bendu together and entreat one of their healers to examine her. Okay. Aren't there some down here? Yes. Going all the way over there. It's gonna take a moment. They don't have a aetheryte close enough. We have to travel. At least now we can travel via flight. What mistral gale blows netherlings thus far? Away with you, away! Yo, take these. Feathers, Netherlings knows the ways of Vandu well. Let's storm clouds give way to warm sunrise. Say your piece. Okay. See who does as we ask, Bat. She will do as we ask, Bat? Question mark. Your face will do... Well, face is all over... All the way over there. Yeah, true. Yes, your piece. Bring forth the child, Netherlings. Let me look upon her face and know her heart. So soft rains to soothe your heart, little one. Do not be afraid. Drink of the winds, let thy soul take flight. Bathe in the midst of, and show me thy light. Come, show me thy light. What tempestuous winds rage beneath tranquil clouds? What great spirit dwells within you? Speak plain, Vanu. This is no child, this is... Tramontine follows you, Netherlings. You cannot remain here. Be gone from our lands. Wait, I don't... God damn it. Ready your blade, Bat. We have been followed. Over there, someone's coming. Who are they? Who are they? I can't jump. The destination is right there. So it really was them. That should be the last of them. I've seen these ones about before. They don't answer to the Lord Commander. Or so I hear. Bastards thought to take us outside the city, away from prying eyes. Don't want to be seen murdering a girl in the streets of the Holy See, do they? Even their Sanchez supporters couldn't abide that. Seems our new friend has already abandoned us. Not for it, then. Back to Ishgard we go. Come along, Riel. meant to click on her, but okay. I trust you no longer dispute the true nature of the Temple Knights, murderers and thieves who drape themselves in the trappings of righteousness. Do you not see, Bat? We are all that stands between them and their prey. There is no justice in these monsters save that which we must deliver. I will see them answer for their sins, I swear it. If I have to drown in the abyss to see it done, I will. Bat, Sid, I wanted to thank you both for protecting me earlier, and I apologize for getting you two hurt. Don't be foolish. You've naught to apologize for. In any case, at least we learned something of our enemy's motives. Not that I have the faintest inkling of what the healer meant by the Great Spirit. Yo, I can now do Bloody Circle. Bloody Circle. Kindred spirits. So a great spirit dwells within Riel. If that shaman is to be believed, we need answers, Bat, and I can think of no one better to ask than those who commune with the spirits regularly. I speak of Gridanian's conjurers, who can hear the voices of the Twelveswood, or so it is said. I mean, I'm a white mage as well, you know. It's just as well. Frey told me she had an aptitude for their arts. What had taken him moons to learn, she mastered in days. Sometimes these talents run in the family. Mayhap her ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever the reason, there is no guarantee it is related to what the shaman said, or why the Temple Knights wish her dead. If past experience is any indication, they will be tracking us the moment we leave the city. It's not a question of if they will attack us, but when. But you will be ready for them, I see. Then let's be off. The road should be safe so far as Camp Dragonhead. Well, I guess we're going to Camp Dragonhead. Up and away. How much further is it to Gridania? I've never been. They're close, I can feel it. Stay with Riel. I'm going to scout out the road to the observatorium. Follow at a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to see her safely inside the walls. Good. That's a promise. Please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, Bat, whenever you are. They're sinking me to 56. What? What? How could they? Alright, let's go, Renell. Riel. The voiceless. Ah, yes, the voiceless. Now, she's a conjurer, right? Yeah, it looks like she is a conjurer. Are they coming in the front or the back? Oh, the back. Oh, here they come again. How dare you make me slower? Oh. Wait, there was one more. You. How dare you? Come on, Riel. What are you doing going over there for? Been stunned. You're gonna pay for that. Oh, you're not getting away. He's... what the hell? He should have been dead. He was at 0.1% health. He's a cheater. We made it, Bat. Thank you, Bat. Thank you. Yo, we did duty complete. We did the duty. You're not hurt, are you? Yes, totally hurt. Bat, thank the gods you're all right. God, I should have known they would strike when we were apart. They're certain to return with reinforcements ere long. We must press on south into Gridanian territory. Until we reach the city proper, we cannot be assured of safety. We leave now, Riel. You can rest once we reach Stillgate Fine. Stillgate Fine? Oh, it's actually in Gridania. Okay. We can teleport then. No sense in wandering over there. Ah, Bat. You are come to continue your studies? Not really, no. A great spirit, is it? If it Please, I would examine this girl myself. It is the very least I can do for the one who has ever been a friend of the Twelveswood. Ah, but where are they? Oh, they're coming. They'll be here in a moment's notice. Apologies for our late arrival. Rael grew tired, so I had to carry her part of the way. I could have kept walking. Our burdens need not be our own, child. There is no shame in sharing the weight. Who's the boy? Ah, I am Brother Shimian, master of this guild. And though you will labor to believe it, young man, I am several times your age. You must be Riel. Bat has told me all about you. Pray come closer and take your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. Breathe deep. Feel the myriad life around you. Be as one with the world. Well? The Vanu shaman spoke true. After a fashion, her spiritual presence belies her years. It is clearly not the product of training, rather an innate power with which she radiates, akin to that of an elemental, or the Dravanians. You can't be serious. She's just a girl. Yes, she is. A very special girl. Mayhap you are familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon gay? No. Hardly surprising, the Archbishop declared it a heretic's tale, and with good cause. It is a corruption of an older legend in which a man partakes of dragon blood, and in so doing becomes one himself. Rumor has it that heretics hold such rituals for this very purpose, and if there is truth in such tales, perchance she has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon. What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic. I make no accusations, only offer a possible explanation. Moreover, who is to say that she did so knowingly? You... Excuse me, Ah, pray forgive me. I did not mean to cause you distress. You have nothing to fear, my child, for you are in perfect health and blessed with 2 loyal guardians. Would that others could say the same. I think Riel would benefit from a brief respite before returning to Ishgard. Unused to the rigors of the road as she is, why not show her to the Carline Canopy? An eel pie can do wonders for the soul. We thank you for your time. So Riel has some dragon blood in her. Someone has caused her to consume it. Fairy tales and fantasies. This is what he has to offer us? Heretics, I understand, but I expected better from the bloody head of the Conjurer's Guild. And you, why don't you speak up for yourself? Riel. There were no windows, just walls of stone with little cracks to tempt your fingers, and iron bars colder than ice. I couldn't tell when it was raining, whether it was day or night. She didn't say I drank blood. All she said was, "It's better this way." At least, if they catch me, they'll just kill me this time. Can I finish my apple? And go ahead. It's not a sin if someone made you do it. I didn't. I won't let them hurt you. I know. You want another one? No, thank you. Right then. Keep an eye on her until she finishes eating, would you? I could do with some fresh air. Where'd he go? He went somewhere. Thank you for waiting for me, Bat. Shall we go find Sid? That tall person looks very pointy. Well, at the end of this questline, I too will have pointy stuff like him. Do you need a moment? I mean, we have the same gloves. I zoom in on my amazing gauntlets and his amazing gauntlets. They're the same ones. Boo ads. Oh no. Well, I've had my fill of the forest. Back to Ishgard then. I think Riel and I can manage on our own for now. Shall we? The apples were good, but maybe I should have tried the eel pie after all. That was a blessedly uneventful journey. Mayhap the temple knights were still nursing the injuries you gave them. Riel was worried they might try to ambush you on the road, but I assured her you would be fine. I must apologize, Bat, for all you have done for us. I fear I have yet to adequately recompense you. I will continue to share with you what skills I can. Alas, I fear we near the limits of my knowledge. Yo, we got Plunge. Gap Closer. You're back? Welcome back. original sins. I've been thinking, Bat. The Pajol likened Riel's spiritual presence to that of a Dravanian, hence why she suggested she had partaken of dragon blood. Regardless of the cause, if she does hold some affinity with dragons, we will never be safe here in Ishgard. If, being the operative word, of course, we need to know for certain, which means we must parley with a Dravanian. It will not be easy, I realize. The Dravanians are not wont to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. You've spoken with their leaders? Beg pardon, I did not think you would so readily admit it. Well, well. Pray lead the way, Bat. Alright. Dravania, right? Yep. And there should be a hole here. Yep. I've never seen a dragon up close before. They're so big. She is rather large, isn't she? Yeah. How's it going? Thou keepeth curious company, mortal. I see. Though I trust in thy words, thy companions are unknown to me. A token, then, for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather up Gran Alum in Avona Fallen and bring it to me. But where the beasts which are drawn by their fragrance. Right then, gathering flowers for a dragon. No point in questioning it. Yeah, true. Riel and I will search the lands north of here together. You can take to the south. Sure. Where are we going? Over here. All the way over there? What? That's clear across the map. Imagine if I didn't have flying. Bees? I thought we were gonna fight some dragons. Alright, and I'm too lazy to fly all the way back, so we will teleport. Such fragile, fleeting creations. Bring them close, mortal, and I shall breathe deep of their essence. That which passeth into depths liveth in liveth on in memory. One prepareth now for the journey. Bid farewell to her in Moron, and bid the answer, and find the answer you seeketh. A dying dragon. That's so sad. So sad, it's a dying dragon. Let me linger a while longer, hunter. Soon my soul shall take wing. I shall miss this. Vidofnir bade you come to me. His scent entwined. Ah, I see now. We seek no quarrel, O Ancient One, only answers. Come forward, child. There you are, my beloved. How long hath it been since we soared through the mists? Oh, what did you say? Silence, Dark One. He liveth on in you, child. The blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Yet, mingled as it is, 'twas not thee who partook of his essence. Were it not so, thou wouldst have been overcome. Thy progenitors drank deep to spar their own becoming. Then it is true, and the Temple Knights knew. Then they will never stop. They cannot. Even if we flee Ishgard. If we could but harness the abyss. Thou speakest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek? Oh, shrouded in thy rancor, thou standest apart from thy charge. The folly of youth, even the tiny beings who frolic in the midst of solemn awe, know a better way. But who? No more, Dark One, no more. Farewell, child. Fly free for us. Goodbye, and thank you. There is not more for us here to Ishgard. Talk to the dying dragon again. Leave me to slumber, Dark One. My beloved singeth to me. I shall miss you. I see now. I see now. This changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her, and I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost. So these are the knights who would defy the will of Helone? Who are you? She found us. My lady surely knows she will find few friends here. Blessed are we who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. One day I, Istride de Colginot, shall walk in her halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. Will you stand before her and claim that you were righteous, that it was just to take so many lives in defense of that abomination? Repent of your sins and surrender it to me. The Fury may yet spare your souls. So yours is the righteous cause, to condemn a girl to death for her parents' deeds. This is the will of Helone. Yes, it is. If you will not see reason, then with a full knowledge of the facts, I make you all a final offer. Submit to a trial by combat. Survive, and you may go in peace. Fall, and it is mine. Refuse, and I will put this tavern to the torch, and have the heads of every man, woman, and child here. Anyone who dares harbor you will suffer the same, here or elsewhere. This I swear to you. With that we could settle this here and now, but I wager your men at the door would take offense. As you wish, my lady, you shall have your trial. I shall send a messenger with details. Mother, wait. I should have had them cut your tongue. Riel, what in the seventh hells is going on? She told them to take me. She said I wasn't hers, that I was... Why didn't you tell me this was all your mother's doing? I bled for you. Frey died for you. We had a right to know. I didn't mean for... God's damn it all. Leave us, Bat. I need time to think. Abyssal Drain. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for anyone, for Frey to... The flame in the abyss. It took considerable effort, but at last I have learned the whole truth. Attend me, Bat. You have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House that name have pledged themselves to the Church, so devoted to the faith they are. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time countless Countess, this Countess, or Yestride, was poised to do the same, and when she and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is, until years later, when the Inquisitors came, information gleaned during an interrogation had implicated her husband as a heretic. When the Countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation, one he proudly declared was decades in the making. The Temple Knights slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Afterwards, she had Riel locked away in the deepest cell she could find. Madness. What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death? You mustn't go. She'll kill you. She'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Riel. I have a plan. Bat, recall you the dragon's words when we told her of our dark arts. She said that there were tiny beings who know a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, mayhap we can stand against Lady Yestride and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be. I know exactly who these tiny beings are. Well, if it isn't one of the new visitors from below, are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself in being the second most well-informed Moogle here, Kupo. Tiny Bean never taught you anything? You're jealous? Oh no! My, that is a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can't say I've ever heard of knights so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about, Kupo. An awful lot. Okay. Welcome to Mogholm, Kupo. The little one must be Riel, which makes the big one Cid, right? Yes. I presume you are one of the tiny beings whom the dragon spoke. Riel, say something to the Moogle. Riel. Riel. I'm sick of this charade. You tell me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. And I'm supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood. When I put you back together so you can do it again. You drag me to halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself. You tell me it's for my sake. Why are we here, Sidguru? Tell me the real reason. Riel, of course it's for your sake. Well, you've certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it. What are you saying? It's not like that, Riel. And you, say something, damn you. Ah, I think I'm beginning to understand the whole darkness concept, Kupo. Harness the power of your emotions, or some such, yes. I'm reminded of the ancient legend about a Moogle named Mog. Rather simple name, I know, but those were simpler times, Kupo. Anyway, Mog had a penchant for dancing, and... Wait, what does dancing have to do with the dark arts? Everything, Kupo, everything. The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you submit to the flame. You just never figure out what he meant by it. But better late than never, Kupo. Master Mogi will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull 4 springs of palmwort each. Hop to it, Kupo. I fail to see what purpose this serves, but fine. You will have your precious palmwort. Oh, and Riel can stay here with us while you're away. Let's go, Bat. Oh, hey Sid, what are you doing over here? Strength is pain. Strength is suffering. Strength is sacrifice. Gah, sod this. Okay. Where'd Riel go? Where'd she go? There you are, darkest one of the dark. Have you brought my palmwort? Very nice, Kupo. That must have kept you busy for a while. For your next trial, you must told hands, Kupo. Rather, a lot of them have been sighted on the road to Asha. If you wait there long enough, they will sure to show up, Kupo. Alright. Riel? Oh, you needn't worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine, Kupo. Just focus on the trial and wait for me in Asha when you're finished. I don't know, you're seeming kinda sus there, Kupo. A sus Kupo. You're about half a level away from getting your own room in the FC house. Nice. Soon. Sink to level 60? What? I don't want to be synced to level 60. What in the hells are we doing, Bat? What could Mughals possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Mwahaha, foolish fools. Right then, what's all this? While you two were busy gathering palmwort and slaying Thinlands, we kidnapped Rial, Kupo. Mwahaha. Gasp. Oh yes, Kupo, we had so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed, Kupo. So much fun that we thought we might keep her here forever. Mwahaha. You wouldn't dare. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Kupo, not in a million years. Mwahaha, she's ours, Kupo. You'll never see her again. Mwahaha. You furry little shites. Give her back to me now, or I swear I will kill every last one of you and burn your village to sunders. Oh, jeez. Duty complete. Keep crying, Kupo, keep... You really hurt someone. You could really hurt someone carrying on like that, Kupo. That's the bloody point. Now tell me where she is if you want to live. Wait. Why do you want her back so badly, Kupo? What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her. But you don't seem to like having her around that much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you. So why don't you care? Why do you care what happens to her? I swore an oath to protect her. That's what we Dark Knights do. You think that will give you strength enough to protect her? Duty and honor? I'll tell you what you need, Kupo. Whence comes true strength to defend the meek? It is honor, it is justice. How bland. Could it be that the darkness is born of a light, A flame burning for another, how grand. All this swearing, how rude, yo, true? Tis a love, all-powerful, shining love. Rather blunt, I'll admit, but subtlety, whatever that word is, doesn't seem to be our strong suit. Koopa. Riel. We are here. Well, here we are. Go on, Riel. Say your piece. I know you and Frey were trying to do right by your master. That you came to my defense because you believed that that's what he would have wanted. And I know you only did that because you believed it would make you stronger. Because all you truly care about is killing more temple knights. I've seen how you look at them, how you curse them under your breath, how you relish every opportunity to cut them down. So don't tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me. Everything I've done, I have done for my mother and my father, for my master, and yes, most of all for me. I haven't been honest with you, nor with myself, and for that I am sorry. I will stand for you in this coming trial, but after what happens after will be your decision. Good. That's a promise. For what it's worth, I am sorry it had to come to this. Furry little bastards had fooled us, eh? Shame their wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now, love? That's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but no. I will not give those cretins even a sliver of credit. This was an utter waste of time, and that's that. Still, I'm glad to have come to an understanding with Riel. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of the trial draws close. Come along, Riel. Give me 1 second. There we go. Cool. All right. Good. Everything's good. All right. It needed to be said. I was about Riel's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they said we would find a better life here. When the Temple Knights we had shown mercy returned, they let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt. Look away, they said, but I could not. At last, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them into death. I closed my eyes, but when I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched, and so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Mayhap it was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. She deserves better than me, but there is no one else. No more battle. Let's see it done. One more battle. Let's see it done. Mayhap in this final battle I can serve as my master intended. It's not that I don't appreciate their help, but they really had no idea what they were singing about, did they? Possibly. Absolution. Countess Yestride's missive arrived while you were away. We're to meet her in the Western Highlands, away from prying eyes. She's gone to great lengths to conceal her husband's deeds, so it comes as no surprise that she'd prefer to settle this in secret. Bat, I don't know what's waiting for us out there, but if aught should happen to me, pray keep Riel safe. Right then, I believe she wanted a word with you before we left. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Bat. I want you to know that I am truly grateful for the time we shared. You, Shidgaru, and Frey taught me so much about the world, about what it means to fight for another, and what it means to fight for yourself. We're going to finish this together, the three of us. Not else to say, really. To Twin Pools, then. Let's not keep the Countess waiting. I think it's faster to go to Tallfeather, right? Wait, what? Yeah, it's faster to go to Tallfeather. I might even level with this. I'm only, what, 100k away? Less than that. I wonder how many men will she bring to kill the abomination? Good question, actually. Oh look, 100k. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna level with this. Good luck, yo. Thank you, Zen, for the luck. Seems we're early. Well, it is not as though I have pressing business elsewhere. Enjoy the moment, respite with me, Bat. Let's go. You came. A wise decision. You have his eyes, his nose, his lips. Every time I look at you, I see more and more of him, and it sickens me. Rael is not her father. You had no right to punish her for what he did. Who are you to stand in judgment of me? I have every right. I bore that monster into this world, and by the Fury I shall send it to the 7th hell. If you're so bloody fond of it, you can follow it there. It's just as now. No one else. It's just us now. No one else. Remember phrase conjury. Protect us, and we'll protect you. Right then. Oh. Where the hell did you guys come from? You're dead. Take that. Rah! Damn you. Get out of my way. Why? Why? Why do you care so much for what happens to it? You are not the first person to ask me that. once you might have understood. For everything that you are, that you have done, you are still her mother. Go. We shall not meet again. Oh, but we will. We will, knight. I promise you that. I will follow you to the ends of the world if I must. So long as it lives, I must. Don't you see, you fool? The Fury wills it. Well, how great your love for her, far greater than any you have ever borne me. For a long time I prayed for forgiveness. I prayed you would take me into your arms and hold me as you did before. But I know that shall never come to pass. I will pray for you, mother, that you might find peace in her halls. O Helone, receive us this woman. Receive of us this woman, your humble servant. Raise her up to your bosom and grant her glory everlasting. So what now? We go back to Ishgard. Together. As you wish. And so falls House Kalgnot. Whatever that name is. Whatever. It all seems so simple in retrospect. The moment I stopped trying to find the answer, there it was. All that anger, all that rage, born of a fervent desire to protect that which we hold most dear. So you are still committed to your path, then? And you, if you will have me. You'll need to talk to me more and listen. I can't stand the silence, you know. There is no shame in sharing the weight, Cid. We can bear it together, for ourselves and for others. Right then. The two of us will manage on our own, Bat. There may be others who know of Riel's heritage, but if they come, we will be ready. Granted, we could simply leave Ishgard, but that would leave the people at the mercy of the powers that be. I cannot do that now, and neither can Riel, I think. We all need a cause, Matt. So what will yours be? For whom will you stand? My friends, for Eorzea, myself, for my friends. And so you shall. To walk in the path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Justice demands no less. But we must never lose sight of why we chose to walk it. Gods help me, those Mughals were on to something, weren't they? No more Dark Knight quest lines until Stormblood. But I will show you guys what the gear that came with this quest. Alright. Equip. Even though the gloves are the same, we might as well equip those as well. There we go. And if I wanted to look exactly like Cid with his sword is actually over here from this guy. I believe it's the first set. No, it's this woman. Not you. Stop it. This one. The artifact gear. There we go. The Deathbringer. Try on. Oh no, I'm naked. There we go. Yeah, that's the sword that Cid uses. It's called the Deathbringer. It's pretty interesting that this helmet has ears for a coat. Anyway. I think we're good for now. Let me change back to my regular attire. So, I think we can call it a night now. We have done Heavensward 3.0 and the Dark Knight questline.